Hey, Tyrion. Hey, Kefki. All right. Well, since the ads are up, and I want to maximize the time, and it's our past the normal start time, let's actually go ahead and actually let me do something. There we go. All right, now for certain it is time for us to go ahead and start when I get the things properly aligned. There we go. Let's start. Hello. Good. Actually, it's before noon, not afternoon yet. Still kind of getting used to starting a little bit earlier. Should take an extra thing to get my throat going, but hi. Welcome to a Sunday edition of Lolo De Puzlo Journal. Kind of effectively the last episode of it's the last episode of our 3-day or our weekend of celebrating our 3rd anniversary of starting this project. Because we're doing and because of that, we are doing our funny neighbor stream. But effectively, this is also the last episode of Journal 1.0. Effectively, I will mention it at the end. Well, I'm not in that side of the country, so it is 11 o'clock here. Thank you very much. But yes, after this episode, next weekend, I will not be streaming because I will be in the background tweaking stuff in Journal 2.0. I don't think I'm going to call it that, but effectively, Journal's going to change just a bit when I get back. But that is then, and this is now. And now invokes this. So, we are doing what we're doing Friday and Saturday. Basically, we're just playing random. I have 50 random NES, GBA, PlayStation, also one C64 game that are based on our lovely crew. So all you gotta do is swap the critter that's in the bottom left, and we get a different game. And we're just going to swap games for a good bit. I'll probably go a little bit longer today. We'll see. We'll see how my throat handles. Because it's been real bad allergy all over, really, apparently. But we'll see how we're doing. We might go a little bit longer. I got a lot of stuff done. So, yeah. So anyone who wants to get the first swap in, now would be a good time. I'm going for a specific one this time. All right. Let's see. What do we get? We haven't had this one in a while. So let's see what we get. Oh, also I should probably get the controller ready. And Necro. Those are great. I got a new headset. Or by headset, I mean new pair of headphones and a little bit of a change to my audio thing. So volume, my sense of volume might be a little off. Oh, what game are we doing? Oh, good. Actually, I haven't had this one in a while. All right, let's get my face in the facial region.
60 seconds.
Gordy, we're getting interference from that light rock station again. Could you look into that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Hello, my name's Raul. I enjoy macrame. Unclear. That's fine. Means can't use the carpool lane, but that's okay. Another thing. You want 7 or 21 questions? Thanks. You're a real peach there, babe. Listen up. This couldn't be any simpler. Oh, take a chill pill. All right, let's go, everybody. We're gonna start.
Category, please. Now serving. I hear they're putting in an escalator. Get it right, I'm handing over 2K. Put it in gear, 'cause here we go. Which of the following describes in order the musical happenings in the Led Zeppelin song Stairway to Heaven? Starts softly, gets louder, ends softly, starts loudly, gets softer, ends loudly, starts off fast, gets faster, ends suddenly, or starts slowly,
I
gets
can't
loud,
remember
ends
the
with
end of
drum
the
solo.
song. Is the problem. I want to say it's X, but I'm not 100% certain.
Should have picked this.
Okay.
The
It was either
7-minute,
that, yeah.
55-second song begins with a nice soft guitar, gets louder and more intense throughout, and ends with a nice soft vocal. It starts soft and lasts less than 8 minutes. No wonder I relate to that song so well. Okay, I need a category. The selection is Cows Collect Stamps too, and you're playing for $3,000 cash money. Let's see if you can wrap your head around this. If Elsie the cow wants to write the most impressive resume possible, which of the following qualifications
we've
should
had
she
this one
list?
before.
Generally found only in restaurants and higher-priced butcher shops, USDA labeled prime beef is the best available cow meat. Well, guess Elsie's headed for what they call a dead-end job. I need a category. Shake hands with. Don't eat the snow where the Baywatch people go. You give me a right answer, I give you $3,000. Uh-oh, it's a full moon and the Baywatch crew is starting to act kind of funny. If the lifeguards on Baywatch reacted to a full moon the way that the Southern Californian grunion fish does, what would we see on the next episode? Caroline plunging her butt into wet sand, Mitch floating belly up at night, Stephanie giving birth through her mouth, or CJ puffing up her chest?
I don't know.
The correct answer is... The grunion spawns during full moons when it rides a wave onto the beach and deposits eggs tail first into wet sand. And on Baywatch, you get to watch this whole fascinating process happen in slow motion. All right, hit me.
Congratulations on the 15. Freak.
This one likes to go by designer jeans and world cultures. $3,000 for this one. Heads up, here it comes. Considering the meaning of the brand name, which designer jeans would you expect to have been designed by merry bands of roving gypsies? Jordache, Chet, Gitano, or Sergio Valente?
Is it?
See, now, I could have given you some cash if you pick this. Gitano means gypsy in both Spanish and Italian. Oh, look, a crystal ball. Okay, pick a category.
Let's see.
Let's blow this time and head for number 5.
The 90s,
This
everyone.
little number's known as big letters. And we got $3,000 in the pot. Okay, let's suppose that in an attempt to attract more film studios, every American city decides to construct a large white sign near their city, like the one that looms over Hollywood. If each of the new signs suffered the same fate as the original Hollywood sign, which one of the following might you see outside a major U.S. city? Honolulu, Das, York, or Cleve?
Oh, it's...
The original sign
Yeah.
actually said Hollywood Land. The part of the sign that said land was destroyed in a mudslide and was never replaced. So you would see a sign reading Cleve looming over the city of Cleveland. However, if the town were known as Cleve, it would attract a slew of illiterate serial killers. Category, please. The category is TNA bombs. I'm giving out $3 grand for a right answer. Hey, remember that 1980 film, The Nude Bomb, where Maxwell Smart tries to save the world from a bomb that'll vaporize clothing? If the man who performed the first controlled nuclear reaction were to perform a controlled nude bomb... Now, Oppenheimer is responsible for the first
We've had this
uncontrolled
one before,
nuclear
now that I
reaction
remember
called
it.
the atomic bomb. And hey, speaking of bombs...
It's Fermi, isn't it?
For the curious, here's the right answer.
Well, it's got to,
In
yeah.
1942, Enrico Fermi achieved the first controlled nuclear reaction, which eventually led to the atomic bomb. Judging from the
I'll say
new
she didn't.
pictures I've seen of Enrico, I'd say he's anything but Fermi. Okay, I need a category. Here we have broken toes and severe groundings. You get this one right and it's $3,000. Hey, did your parents ever yell at you after they stepped on toys you left lying around? Suppose that the inventor of Lincoln Logs left them strewn all over his floor. Which dad would be the one yelling at him to clean up his room? Milton Bradley, Abraham Lincoln, Frank Lloyd Wright, or Woodrow Wilson?
I want to say it's Woodrow Wilson, but I'm not 100% certain. Or is it Milton Bradley?
In case you're wondering, the architect
okay.
Frank Lloyd Wright's son, John Wright, conceived and marketed Lincoln Logs.
Ow, gosh darn that kid. One of these days I'm gonna...
Frank, his toys wouldn't be on the floor if you'd build him toy chests without any damn windows in them.
I need a category. The category? The didactic duo. Looks like this one's going for $1,000. Okay, I'm sure we're all familiar with Robin the Boy Wonder's habit of saying holy this and holy that, right? Well, let's say Robin expands his rhetoric to include spoonerisms. Which of the following would be an example of the Boy Wonder's new spoonerism gimmick? Holy chirp, 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 Batman. Holy heck, Hatman. Holy how, Batman. A spoonerism occurs when you exchange the first letters or syllables of two or more words, such as a boot rear float, or Coley how, Batman.
So stay tuned for the thrilling and sexually ambiguous episode where they run into Jenguin and the poker.
Ouch!
All right, hit me.
Aloha, question number 9.
Yeah, Poe the Lasso is the thing that people remember from GTA 3.
How does $2,000 sound? Okay, imagine this. You're a lawyer from Galilee, present at Jesus' famous Sermon on the Mount, described in the book of Matthew in the New Testament. If you file suit against Jesus for failing to include your clients in the list of those named as blessed in the Sermon on the Mount, whom do you represent? The meek, the huddled masses, the peacekeepers, or the pure in heart?
Oh, it's Circular X. I can't remember. I want to say it's X.
The pure in heart are blessed. The ignorant of biblical trivia are not.
Damn.
Hey, got a minute? Take a look at a right answer. According to the Statue of Liberty, the huddled masses can get into the United States, but Jesus doesn't promise them anything. But he'll probably settle out of court for a few grand and agree to reevaluate your client's state of grace. Okay, pick a category. Yeah, I knew there was something about you I liked. You just chose a three-way. Okay, listen up. This is pretty simple. You're gonna see a three-way like this one. If you buzz in when the correct... Oh, geez, I guess somebody's not nervous about this. Well then, let's see what we've got waiting for you. Category for this one is Interpreting The Simpsons, which means we're going to be using the three-way of Bart, Lisa, and Maggie. Okay, get ready, because, here we go.
Maggie. Cult Jam. He's, that's Bart. Maggie May. Oh, Bart Star. Oh, that's Lisa. It's Maggie's farm.
Okay, the party's over. Time to collect the empties and count our money. Well, hello. The only thing I can say is, did you cheat? Let's check things out overall. Okay, either you finished round 1 or you have another round to go. You know, depending on how you look at these things. Now remember, everything in round 2 is worth double, so heads up. Category, let's see what we got going. A bat walks into a bar. $2,000 for a correct answer. Oh no, the Riddler has decided to take a new approach to thwarting Batman. If instead of normal riddles, the Riddler were to confuse Batman with the Buddhist riddles known as koans, what would you most likely hear him say?
Wait, is it
Jingle
koan?
bells,
I thought it was
Batman smells.
cone.
There once was a man named Wayne. What's the sound of one bat wing flapping? There once was a man named Wayne whose wrong answers gave him much
Yeah.
pain. He picked a limerick, then felt like
It's
a... Never
it's
mind.
circled.
Should have picked this.
Yep.
A koan is a non-rational statement or riddle used for meditation in Zen Buddhism. Here's the sound of one bat wing flapping. Okay, I need a category.
I'm getting a reading of 12. Over.
And this one is, I'll smoke your peace pipe. 4,000 big ones for a right answer here. Hey, be ready to buzz in and answer. Which historical figure might have placed this personal ad? Need guidance in old French territories? Single Native American female in search of 2 single white males. Enjoy exploring new things. Also threesomes. Just ask Lewis and Clark. Not interested in being TP cleaning squad. Who placed this ad? Matahari Sacagawea. Sacagawea is the Native American guide who explored the lands acquired in the Louisiana Purchase with Lewis and
I
Clark.
don't think that's how you spell that.
Afterwards, I hear Lewis and Clark went down to New Orleans and made another Louisiana Purchase.
Hiya, mountain man. Need a date?
I need a category. Well, what do we have here? Eat my shorts. $2,000 says you don't know this one. Let's see how you handle this one. If you asked a moth about its propensity for eating clothing, which of these would be a factually accurate response?
Sure, I used to do that as a kid. I can't help it, the smell drives me wild. Natural fabrics don't agree with me.
Or,
I only do it for lights on. It feels less dirty.
I'm not 100% certain. I don't know if it's smell.
only the larva of a clothes-eating moth actually
Hey,
eats
Dio.
your clothes. The adult moths try on your clothes when you're not home.
Hey,
All
Warp.
right, hit me. Well, looks like this category is the rise and fall of small, ugly creatures. This one can net you $6,000. Hey, remember David Bowie's alter ego Ziggy Stardust and his backup band, the Spiders from Mars? Well, imagine Ziggy is planning a comeback but can't get the Spiders from Mars back together. If he wants another spidery band, which of these should he not choose? Tarantulas from Beyond Space,
Wait.
the Velvet Daddy Longlegs? No, brown recluses are spiders, but they're not real joiners.
Oh, there's... Wait, it's Daddy
Now, I could've
Longlegs.
given you some cash if you pick this. Daddy Longlegs are not actually spiders, although they're closely related. It's just as well. The dim
Damn.
lighting on stage is just a recipe for disaster.
Guitar solo, Stig! Oops, I've stepped on Stig.
Okay, pick a category.
Oh, let's see.
Well, wouldn't you know it, we got ourselves a dis or dat question. The category for this dis or dat question is cheese gone bad. Look out, I'm gonna list up. Oh, so you already know how to play. Okay, let's put 30 seconds on the clock then. Let's go in. Godzilla, Monster, Gorgonzola, Ibria, Asiago, Rodan, Grand Gouda, Ghidra. Let's look at the one you skipped. Ibria.
Oh, there we go.
Goodness gracious, dis, dat, whatever, you had it down. Take
Thank
a
you,
look at your
Chachi.
score. Enjoy your moment. Okay, that's enough. Let's move on. Category, please. This one's called, Hey, no biting. Hello, we're talking $6 grand, so pay attention. Flex those fingers, cause here it comes. Oh no, you've been attacked by Count Facula. What are your symptoms? You're burned to a crisp, you're a list of frequently asked questions, you're covered in chocolate, or you've been transformed into a scrotum.
Wait.
Bet you wish you'd pick this. A facula is an extra bright spot on the sun, so it's either get bit by Count Dracula in the dead of night, or kill him with sunlight and risk getting burned to death by Count Facula. Man, you just cannot win. Okay, I need a category.
Number 17.
It's gonna be Roseanne, isn't it?
For your enjoyment. Uh-oh, he's a Connor. One right answer and $6,000 head your way. So, Jimmy Connors made his money playing tennis and Sinead O'Connor made her singing songs. Well, for a while she did. But tell me this, how did an Ale Connor make his money in the Middle Ages? Selling imaginary beer, holding up liquor shops, testing the King's Ale for poison, or sitting in a puddle of beer?
I was gonna say, is the Connor the taster? Damn.
For the curious, here's the right answer. An Ale Connor would sit in a beer puddle for 30 minutes. If his pants stuck to the seat, the beer had too much sugar and was thrown away. Who says college doesn't prepare you for the real world? I need a category. And I believe this one's called Strictly Hysteria, and it's worth $2,000 if you get this one right. Hope you brought your suit. It's time to get wet. If you wanted to perform the tarantella in the way the dance was originally used, what would you need to do? Receive a spider bite, grind an organ while you're dancing, kill someone afterwards, or make sure your partner's a leper? Grind your organ?
Damn.
In case you're wondering, the tarantella started as a hysterical dance that was supposed to overpower the poison of a tarantula bite. It's got a good beat, and you can die to it. All right, hit me. This category's known as, like cartoons over troubled water. Get a right answer, you're walking away with $4 grand. Think fast. Given Simon and Garfunkel's original band name, what cartoon duo might you expect to see at the next Central Park
Tom and
reunion
Jerry.
show? A gray cat and a brown mouse. Simon and Garfunkel's original name was Tom and Jerry, so maybe you'd see the cartoon cat and mouse duo at the show. Of course, Tom and Jerry started out enemies and ended up as friends, and Simon and Garfunkel, well... Okay, pick a category.
Question number 20.
May I introduce Viva Barista? You get 4,000 clams for this one. So you know how they say that the best cure for a hangover is to have a little bit of the hair of the dog that bit you? Well, imagine that you've stumbled into Starbucks with a caffeine headache, desperate for a cappuccino. Based upon the origin of the word cappuccino, what might the barista offer you? The piece of the pie that bit you, the hood of the monk that bit you, the tail of the horse that bit you, or the pants of the sailor that
The
bit you?
Kapu is it's a monk, isn't it?
Hey, got a minute? Take a look at a right answer.
Bam.
The name cappuccino comes from the order of Friars Minor Capuchin monks in Italy. The coffee drink got its name from the color of the monks' hoods. So you see, those monks aren't actually chanting, it's their audible caffeine buzz. Category, please. Ah, you think you know the attack, huh? I got news for you. Not all attacks are equal. Here's your clue. Whole lot of love. Ooh, that sounds naughty. Let's check it out.
The manhole. Broken road. Kinghole. Foxhole. Oh, shit, there it was. Black hole. Clapstar is a black hole. Legal is a loophole. Drain for a bit is a bunghole. Wyoming Valley is Jackson Hole.
Damn, you were all over this one. Amazing. Let's check out what it did to your score. That's the game. Congratulations, my friend. You made it through an entire game by yourself and you came out on top. Not many people can say that, but I know plenty of people who can say,
You don't know Jack.
All right, that's one more in the can, folks. Hey, Raul, what's happening?
First place on an empty scoreboard. Quite an accomplishment. Into your name, Rocky.
There we go.
Name and lights. Pretty neato, huh? Hey, you want to play more trivia? I'm the man to see, all right? Let me know when you're ready.
It takes the pain away.
Uber Nostrum makes me feel fresh.
Uber Nostrum improved my golf game.
I made 20.
All right.
I said, okay, got it. Let's do it, folks.
Just a reminder that this is a stream that you can swap out. Just swap out games when you swap out
okay, I need a category.
characters.
Say hello to I dated an alien, and you pocket
Fair enough.
$2,000 if
Let's see. Oh, yeah, she's practical magic. Oh, okay, we're back here. Actually, you know what? We did this yesterday. Let's see. Let's see if there's one that we haven't gotten in a while. Yeah. I should see what. I'm actually curious, is there one that we've not seen yet? Oh, it's more. I don't think we got this yesterday, so let's. Here, let's do more. Oh, right, we're here. Let's call it that. Let's also do this. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay. Give me one sec. So the fun thing is this is just a port of the Incredible Tunes machine. So I can at least use the guide for that way, because sometimes I just kind of need to know what the hell I'm doing, which is the only problem with playing this in Japanese. Oh, what puzzle are we on even? Where? Okay, we're on. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mira. I hope you enjoyed your. Also, I need to figure out why it's not pulling avatars, but hey, welcome to our stream. We are celebrating our 3rd year of doing journal with a thing where our cast has 50 characters in it, and we're playing game for each. Oh, and then got changed. Okay, that's weird. But yeah, we're playing random games. And right now we're playing the Incredible Tunes machine with a skin based on Ghosts and Goblins. Okay, wait. Oh, I can skip. Okay, what was the one we were just doing? Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of doors. What was the one we were on? Was it 29? What one were we doing? Okay, was it 28? Was it 27? No, that's not it. Nope. Oh, wait. Did I just get to, like, a completely new section? Oh, this is just the first puzzle. Okay. Okay, so this must be 31 according to this. Okay, let's choose one, right? And then another. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is the. Oops. I'm guessing that this is cheese in the original. Hey, bet. All right. Let's see. I kind of wish there was just a list of what the puzzles were so I can know what these puzzles are. Let's see. Okay. Let's see just what. Move around a bit. I can do that. Although, you're not going to see me in camera. Oh, there we go. Ugh. All right. Let's see. Can I can swap these around, right? Yep, there we go. Now, does Arthur automatically go? Yeah. Okay, so you do that. Now, do you burn the robe? How about you do that? Ah, okay. Oh, good. Okay, nothing happens. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Now, does this rope... Okay, I'm gonna assume that ties to something. Oh, probably. There it is. Now, do you? Okay. Ah, okay. Why does it give me, like, 5 other things? Hmm. Yeah, I do. Hmm. I have a feeling that you're supposed to get the baseball in to destroy Astaroth. Hmm. Yeah, it's really weird because this is just the Incredible Tunes machine. Like, it's not like Capcom didn't make these puzzles. This is just Incredible Tunes machine. Can I do this? I should just double check what the point of the puzzle is. Yep, that works. Yeah, he has. Let's see, what are we doing? Oh, good. Oop, hold on. Oh, right, how do I... There we go. What? Oh, how do I... Let's see, equip? Already right. Oops, nope. One day I'll remember how to put stuff in my inventory. Oh. Oh, I guess we're just doing that. Oops, I didn't mean to pick this character. No, we're just gonna do this. Okay, trying to remember how to play this game. Okay. Oh, we also have an air break coming up soon. What? Can't quite realize how do you actually like execute the throw? There's only like 3 buttons in this game, like... Oh, there we go. It's a very weird game. I wonder. Oh, okay.
Ready? Fight!
God, the fluidity of this is so interesting.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, there's the air brake. I will be right back. All right. Snack in a little bit more convenient form. Okay, there we go. Man, why did I slut book?
Continue. Ready? Fight! Ready? Fight!
You know, there's just like no other like. I cannot think of another like fighting game that like has a fluidity like this game does. Like outside of maybe Virtua Fighter.
Ready? Fight!
I mean, it is Akira Toriyama. He has like 6 faces. That too.
Ready? Fight!
I really like the fact that in your dizzy state, you can actually bob and weave a little bit to dodge blows. You just can't attack.
Ready? Fight!
This is true, which is why I almost wish that I had the... Actually, you know what? Give me like 1 sec. I want to check something real quick.
Continue.
Speaking of characters. Yep. Oh, give me like 1 second. We'll get to that in a sec. I just need to do something because I want to make sure next time that comes up.
Ready? Fight!
Okay, that's going to be a little bit more of an advanced thing. Because I was going to see if there was a cheat file for that, but I forgot that in the Mister, all the PlayStation games are based on their internal stuff, so I'd have to look that up. All right. Also, I could have sworn I took this out. Yeah, it's the PS1 version of Tobal 2. Oh, good, we're doing this again. Oh, actually, wait. I forgot. Did it save my... I want to see if it saved the options. Oops, on direction. Wait, hold on. What was the... Oh, button config. Yeah, the Mister has built-in Game Shark stuff, which you gotta just rename the file to match. Oops. There we go. So I know the original is pretty hard to see stuff as well. wondering if I can get a bonus for, like, shooting while I'm in the... Okay, you don't. There we go. Oh, right. This is, I believe, where... Okay, it's also the her hitbox is also, like, non-existent. That was straight on. I don't know what you're talking about, game. curious. Is there any unlockables? Huh. This status. Oh, I guess you get more with that. Yeah, I'm guessing that it removes the limit between shots. Alright, well, there's that. Alright. Even though it's it's gonna be the same category. Okay, I swear I tore that out. No, it's perfectly fine. It's just I find it funny that I always find it funny when the same category comes up twice. Yeah, why is it finding my... Okay. Why don't you give me 1 sec? Yeah, it's a GB event, or it's a GB game. Farmer's Village. Oh, that, yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Up. Okay, do I have... Okay. Oh, there we go. Did you agree? Which part? All right. Oops. Whoops. Is there another path I didn't see? Yeah, I guess I'll go back up. Oh. I really hate these enemies. What? Oh. God, I hate how quick on the draw. Oh, what? I like that I had invincible, but also... God damn it. Kind of wish that the enemies got hit by the spikes as well here. God damn, like, I hate brawlers that have, like, instant hitbox ass, like, the moment that you're there and you cannot get hit. Or you can't hit them. Also, these things have way too much health. It doesn't help the fact that these things also have pretty bad hitboxes. Why is there a reverse controls power up. Oh. Okay, been throughout. And there's no way beyond this, yeah. It feels like this box should be destroyable somehow, but I guess not. Oops. Tells the guard. He moves to ground. Strongest is power be. Only when they try to attack you. Okay, got it. What? Okay. Yeah, because... Okay, so then you go down here. This is a terrible fight, by the way. Because you have... This would have been fine if there was one of them. But we have the screen real estate of a postage stamp. And their attacks have the range of yes. Because they're guaranteed to be out of sync. So you're either doing piddly damage, well, it's just that their attacks have such range, whereas yours do not. There we go. Mento.
Check it out.
Thank you for the bets. Ow. Okay, there's like a key here, or a key to be used here, but I don't see the prompt where. All right, there we go. Oh, we haven't had one of these in a while. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, hold on, let's see. I don't think there is not an Elizabeth. There we go. Okay, there we go. Just want to make sure I got the controls right. Up. Nope. Wait, another one? Which was it coming from? Oh, that way. Wait, why can I pause the game over screen? Okay. That was quick. Such is life of Splunker, though. I don't remember. Okay, no, I do have to go. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. Okay. Yes.
You can't do this to me! I'm a fucking wizard!
Ah, that needed. Hooray. I hate that I can walk on the left and on the right. Okay, you can't jump like that. It's okay, I'll get it this time. Also, yeah, That should be starting shortly. Which I'll take a break. Go stretch your legs, get some water. Well, that got rid of the ghost. Also, there's the air brake. Be right back. All right. How many ghosts are there? What kind of haunted-ass mine is this? I guess technically it's not. Okay, seriously. Did I hit some sort of criteria? Did not like that I paused? Okay, I need the air down here. There we go. Now we're back here. Oops. Give me a sec. There we go. Look, it's hard when you're looking at a spreadsheet sometime. You want to edit for me? All right, back here. Oh shit, chain gunner. Oh, hey, it's one of these things. Oh. Actually, oh god, they're infighting. Oh god. Nope. You know what? How'd you get over there? Actually, you know what? Oh god. Okay, there we go. Oh, at least we're no longer on Death's Door. Oh, I just wraps around. There's got to be something hidden down here. Okay, that was kind of worth it. Yep, this is Aubrey Hodges, I believe, is the composer's name. It's the same person who composed the soundtracks for Doom 64. In fact, a lot of the stuff... It's believed that a lot of the stuff in this port is why Doom 64 is the way it is. Ooh, rockets. Oh, that woke up something. What you gonna... It is really weird playing Doom 1 with chain gunners in it. Oh, backpack. I think I already had one. Oh, hey. Another rocket launcher and another backpack. Oh, God. Okay, I think I'm done in this section, because what, the yellow door was like over here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. You have the shotgun? Oh, this one feels rough. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. All right, where'd you go? What an asshole. Where'd you come from? What the? Ooh, Megsphere. All right. There one on the other side, I'd imagine? I don't see anything out there, so I'd assume not. Okay, that opened whatever that is. Okay. Well, that's something over here. Oh. I've been up there? Oh, that's a lot of things. How many rockets do I have? 6, maybe? Doctor. All right. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah. Damn it. Fair enough. Good timing. Oh, good. Back to this. Patrick! Let me double check the thing to see if we've got everything seen. Favorites. Is there a game we have not? Nope. Okay. Nope. Nate? Yes. Okay. Where is it? Oh. Okay. Ow. Just realized something. Nope. I have a feeling that one chest up there is a warp, and it's probably going to warp me backwards. Nope. Ow! My face. I wonder, does that count as... Does that count as a normal enemy? No, it doesn't. Okay, we're just gonna leave the normal way. Yes. The good thing is that doors will always advance you. So you don't have to worry about going into a door backwards. I don't trust that cheddar trust. Okay, what do we got here? Oh. Oh. I think there's a couple down warps in the normal quest. Guess I could have sworn there were. Okay, is that the red ring? Yep. Okay, nope. I need... Okay. Okay, red ring. Okay, I'm curious. Oh. Okay. All right. Here we go. I believe this is effectively the last level of the normal quest. Yeah, I mean, we are just about at the end of the... God damn it. Just about at the end of the first quest. You really gotta tap it. 60. Oh, are you talking about quests? There's 2 quests, which gets you to floor 100. However, the last 40 floors are nightmares. Okay, what is down here, or what is here? Handle. Okay. Actually, I wonder if it might be worthwhile for me to get this thing out of the way. Just so I can see. Up here a little bit more. Oh, that just brings me here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go up there effectively, because I am pretty certain that I'm not getting through here without the lantern. But I can just do this. Damn it. You really gotta be tight. The candle is, making the ghosts that are up a little bit appear. Part of me is like, I wonder if I should save state, but no. I've gotten this far without it. I wonder. Well, I don't have enough airtime. I hate that I gotta go get this candle every time. Yeah, I don't think I can build up enough speed. Actually, I wonder. Whoops. Can you? Okay, can't quick restart. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, do I just have to go... As I say, I'm effectively having to do the... Oh, okay, it's automatically doing it for me. Hooray, we beat it. We have successfully completed this video game. Yep, Tower Juwaga has to happen, so... Yep. Wait, was this designed by... I didn't realize that... I didn't realize this was designed by... Wait, Satoshi Naito. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, so it's not a... And yep. Oh, here we go. Nope. I like the Bosconian mines being here. Did they explode? No. Okay, they do count as things that you can... find out. Nope. They do count as enemies, though. Damn. Okay. Okay, there's that one done. Also, yes, now that we're on the special stage and we start getting cameos... Ow. As we saw earlier with the Bosconian mines. Oh, that's spikes. Oh, the liber... Oh, right, the liberable Mushrooms. Okay. My face. All right. Let me do this so that. Oops. Come on. Okay, we're just gonna leave it. All right. Now, if I recall correctly, we got a case to solve. Wait. Oops. Let's see, where's the volume? Okay, that's good. I can't believe she's more mad, or he's more mad that he called her Ron, or she called her Ron. I mean, yes, but also... I'm gonna end that. Will it? I don't know. Can't they just look up in the registry about who would have been with her? Okay. Okay. Yes, the demon cabinet. Okay, I guess let's talk to... Hmm. Put the picture down. Was it fisherman? Wait, wasn't it like a farmer's? Hmm. Gonna take this one for reasons. Also, we have an ad break coming up. Okay. There it is. Hmm. Oh yeah, there's the. Also, yeah, break's gonna start momentarily. I will take a quick break. Go stretch your legs, get some water. I'll probably go for a little bit more. I'm actually debating about whether or not we should just finish this. Because how long is the second half? Yep. There's the ad break. Be right back. All right. Okay. You know, I've never seen Jump into Host that's spelt out. As much as I like to say that, wait, how many trials are in this one? Is it just 2? Or not counting the first one? Is it this and the next one, or is there 2 or 3? Alright, I guess let's move. Let's see, Marvin Grossberg. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, let's see. Hmm. I have a feeling that this is not the thing to do. I don't think that would... I don't think you could change that. I'm pretty certain once you say, hey, this person did it, that being Mia, or Maya, and pretty sure if you say, oh, actually, it's this other guy, I feel like... Hmm. Okay, we're at you at the trial. All right. I can't remember, is Phoenix right that the person who wrote it used to actually be in law? Or am I confusing one of the many doctor games with people who used to be doctors? All right. You can't dead man walk yourself if you don't have enough evidence, right? Like nothing that the previous day. Okay. Because if you get past the stage, you should have everything, right? Okay. All right, time to kill this douchebag. Yeah, white boy. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, which that's right. Reading. The paper's by the window. But it was at 9 o'clock, well, but wait, the guy would have been talking to May. Okay. Okay, let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, that's right. Let's see, what does May testimony? Oh, do I not have the... Oh, I don't have the affidavit anymore. One object. May testimony. but she was caught and struck. The papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Look at the building, crossway. That's right. Dark-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. You would say that a man is none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. Oh, right, I can press. We got a chase. Terrible impaction, and it's all over. I kind of would just switch it. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. And I was quietly going to some papers by the window. Once the guy would have seen it. Coming from outside the window. Nope. That? Okay, the victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Of course, I understand. He was attacked by you and ran to left. Okay, I knew that was going to be the thing, because the way that they did the description of the thing, I'm like, okay, they specifically called it direction. That has to be. That has to be the thing. Yeah, you started a little to the left because you were the one beating the shit out of her. Also, I'm surprised you're already getting the reaction sprites already. Yeah, both are right. Yep, that's exactly it, Dio. Wait, he's already... All right. Okay, let's see. She ran to the left. The space was correct. As was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her. Let's see, that's what I saw. With the last of her strength, she ran to the right. But she was killed instantly. You hit her twice. I was gonna say, this thing gonna say once, right? Okay, let's... Okay. I just wanted to make sure that, let's see, look at autopsy. Died from a blunt object. When you assault the girl, she ran to the left, then you hit her savagely, that's what I saw. Ran to the right, you chased her and delivered the final blow, that's what Miss May saw, you see you hit her twice. Damn it! That's... Okay. Now here's the fun thing is, like, is it going to make me do it on a specific thing? Okay, the music stops, so that means it's gotta be good. Okay, it does say single blow. Wait, who's the gallery? Let's get into accounts. Well, you see, I looked at the other thing when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. And then she turned and ran to the door with a single blow. Wait, what other window? Okay, what's the thing to... The other window? Wait, what? Oh, wait. The plant. The glass light stand. Wait. Wait, why can you... I don't think you can see that. Was I on the floor when I looked? The light stand, which you would not have seen from the window.
Objection!
Why do you specifically call it the light stand?
Objection!
Wait, what? Wait. Wait, this isn't 3 days, is it? No, I know this is day 2, but is there a third part of this? 'Cause I thought it was only 2 parts. Okay. Which also contradicts your initial testimony, by the by. Okay. Wiretapping. Let's see. It was the beginning of the September, the week before the murder. I'd entered the fatal office, placed a wiretap. That's when I saw this glass light stand. It's right next to the statue, isn't it? He's gonna bring up the statue. I'm gonna press him, and he's gonna say, yeah, the light stand is right by the thinker. A week before the murder, I'd entered the, let's see, I placed a wiretap. Actually, wait. Where did you place the wire? Have me his phone. I mean, it does, but whatever. Saw the glass light stand. And entirely out of glass, it was quite stylish, so I made it impression on me. Such a beautiful, deserves attention. That is all. Okay, so I have a feeling that I need to place the wiretap. That's when I saw this glass light stand. Oh, okay. Enough that I can bluff something out of him. Conversation that's proves the wiretap was before the murder. Okay. Where's I done to the place? That's when I saw this glass light stand. Okay, nope. Okay. End of September, the week before the murder. I entered the bank offices. Place the wiretap. Nope. Okay, nope. Let's see. Then sort of placed a wiretap. This is when I saw this glass light stand. Week before the murder. Let's see. 5th week before. Nope. Okay. Nope. This is a light stand. curious. Okay, nope. Okay, what is... I can bluff something out of him. Beginning of September. Week before the murder. The only thing I can think of, because this... Nope. Okay, so something... yeah, if you... Give me a hint. Enter... There's something about the fact that the sprite's different is throwing me off. I thought I pressed everything, though. Last light stand. Now, because it's a light stand. Because this is the final statement. Does it not? That is all. Damn it. Because, yeah, it says that. Base rail on the... I could try literally... Yeah, proof. Give me a sec. Where's Miss May? Okay, there was. I thought I pressed everything. Or found on the Fang Cove offices. That's in the place to wiretap. Wait. Okay, no. Wait. That's Gruffo. Yeah, let's just wait. Did we not think to look at the actual receipt? Huh. That's the wiretap. That's when I saw this. There we go. Impossible. Launch the defendant claims. The Phoenix Red is innocent. But, okay. Okay, let's see. Wait, I thought it was... Okay. Oh, right, the... Yeah, it's... All right. There, we have completed this trial. Yeah, the fun thing about it originally having to translate the image of the kanji. Oh, good. This video is here. All right. Then. All right. Let's save. That. Save state. And that is most certainly a good place to stop. So yeah, there. That was a good wrap up to these Weekend of Neighbor streams. So, before the ads come, let's do this and let's wrap this up. So, thank you all for watching. Personal blue skies at LodePuzzle.bsky.social. Got a Discord, can chat, the community, tape part and polls, do other fun Discordy stuff. Also got a coffee page where you can help with hosting costs and various other things. And I got a bunch of links in the video description and chat for other stuff that I do. So anyway, as I said, that's going to do it for the stream. Next weekend, there's not going to be any streams because I'm going to be busy making stuff for the next season of Journal, which will be what we will be returning with that. We will be, let's see, the 23rd of May should be when I get back. On Friday, we'll be starting a new journal. The journal that we'll be starting on the 18th, or the 23rd, is Home is Where the Heart Is, in which we'll be meeting a household of various kinds of magic users, which will be very fun. On Saturday, we will be starting a new Saturday series, providing that things line up right, which hopefully they should, which is the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny, in which I will actually be joined by good pal and frequent chatter, Eden. They will be joining me for some fighting games because it's been a while since we've looked at some of those and I need someone to do that. So that'll be fun. And on Sunday, I will be starting 18 Holes, a game in which I'm going to be helping Huey and Robin do some project for making a virtual golf course. But we need some inspiration, so we're going to be playing some golf games on Sundays. So that's what to look forward to the new season. I'm going to send you all over to Rejects, who is doing something. I can't tell from the little lobby I got, but send you over to Rejects. Do good stuff. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope to see you again in the future, and I will see you, let's see, Beyond the Cursed Mirror. All right. So that sounds like a good time. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you back May 23rd. So thanks for watching. Hope to see you again in the future. Bye-bye.